Good evening, Twitch. How you doing? It's Tuesday, September 7th, 2021. And, well, it's time for a new game for our Beat the Backlog series. We're going to be playing some Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2. I'm assuming that's the correct order here. Whenever I see logos like that, it'll always get people confused. Man, it's Castlevania 2, Lords of Shadow. What was the first one? Castlevania, Lords of Shadow. You just put another number at it. How's it going, Goofy Guy? How am I doing? I am... No, I'm a bit tired, honestly. A little bit tired, actually. I've gotten this weird funk. You ever get in those weird funks? It's like, oh man, it's this time. My body decides to do what? Decides to do this. That's how I'm feeling right now. That's how I'm feeling right now. You just gotta get used to it. Also, what was the other thing I was working on? Also, I should actually state here. So after last night's stream ended, I decided, you know what? It'd be silly not to actually see if there's anything actually important. So I actually went and I looked up a guide and got 100%. For Castlevania Lords of Shadow Mirror of Fate. Just to see what the extra cinematic was. And I think what we're probably going to do, actually, we're going to start this stream by, well, we're going to start by showing what was actually the ending. There's no true ending, it's literally just an extra cinematic. So I actually 100%. It took a couple hours, actually. So, it was definitely not something that's doable to just like, oh, instantly just go back and take care of it and such. No, it actually took some time. It actually took a time to 100%. Simon's, Alucard's, and Trevor's, chapters or acts, or whatever you actually want to call it. So, before we actually jump into Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2, we'll actually be showing... that off. Other than that, though, not much else, actually. Although I could use a drink right about now. One second here. Never stream without a glass of water by your side, or at least something extra, or major container. Because, man, oh man, I was parched. You did well, a lot better this weekend. Let's see here. I'm not even going to bother touching that. No. Nope. Just not going to comment on that. You know how I say, like, there are things that you probably shouldn't openly talk about? I think that's one of those topics. That's one of those topics. Like, you know, it's unfortunate that, like, that is something you want to try and talk in private, not on someone's stream or anything like that. That is definitely a topic. Like, we're actually talking about the topic of suicide here. That is a topic that you should not talk about while on a person's stream. That is something that will absolutely kill any energy at all, because you, like, put it this way. Imagine if I was let's just say some big shot, you know, streamer that didn't have a care in the world, who didn't really actually give a crap, and they read something like that. And you see it. Like, you literally take that, and you bring into some top 1% streamers, stream, they're literally just gonna be... They're gonna say the worst things. They're gonna give the worst advice. They're gonna give... Chances are the moderators are gonna ban you, but... Well, if they're good moderators, they'll actually time you out. Probably actually ban you as well. But they'll also take that and just make it a joke. Like, I'd understand, like, hey, a comedy routine is very different than just bursting it out there. That is something I feel like, if anything, that's the weird part about online and social media and such. It's basically people don't know when and where to actually talk about things. Like, imagine if you actually knew the person, or if you actually simply said their name on my stream. That is an instant kill. It's like, I literally would be hitting the stop streaming button, goofy guy. I would instantly be hitting the stop streaming button, and it's like, alright, we'll do this tomorrow. Just simply because I'd rather have the respect and privacy for that individual. Like, and I know, at college, you're gonna have a lot of interesting stories, and you should catalog those stories, and those should be stories that I think later down the line, you will probably actually want to tell or share about. But when you bring it into someone else's stuff there, that absolutely kills it. That absolutely kills it. It's not good for the streamer. It's not good for you. And you never know what kind of actual reaction you're going to get from it. Because trust me, I know that I've seen streamers take very sensitive subjects and just either humiliate the stream, humiliate their own viewers, humiliate their audience, or denigrate them and really make them feel like a piece of crap. And this, and honestly, like, it's not even something you really would want to even talk about in a lot of Discord channels either. Just simply because, like, that is something that you should probably talk. There are things you can talk about online. There's things you can talk about offline. That is a topic that is an event that really should be stuck talking to the people who experienced it. Because you never know what kind of reaction you're going to get from it. That's what I'm going to say about that. As long as you learn from that, that's the important thing. You know, there's always a time and a place for those type of conversations. How's it going, Archu? How are you doing? So, why don't we actually just jump straight into the game here? We're going to jump into Lords of Shadow Mirror Fate one last time, just to show off one last thing. One last little thing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, goofy guy. The important, as like I said, as long as you learn from it, that's the important thing. As long as you learn from it. You know, actually, there's definitely one thing we want to actually talk about Mercury Steam here for a second. You did, but don't worry about it, RHU. We're moving on. We're moving on. It was a serious topic here, but we're moving on here. But Mercury Steam, actually, that is a company that actually should surprise you. Because, and it surprised me too, because after beating this game, I only really knew about Castlevania Lords of Shadow, and most of the game industry, game companies created, they develop a couple games and they shut down. That's typically the life flow of the game industry, unfortunately. Just people, I have a job, a couple years later the company shuts down, I don't have a job anymore. Mercury Steam actually is still around. They're still a company that actually exists. I actually found their website. It's not a conventional, game developer website and such, but surprisingly enough, they are actually responsible for a couple of games that actually came out after they actually finished off the Castlevania Lords of Shadow series. They were actually developed for Nintendo. Metroid Samus Returns for the 3DS, so they actually made another Metroidvania. They are literally the only actual game developer that was entrusted with not only the license of the Castlevania, but also the Metroid part. They literally got both. They actually were given the license to both Castlevania and Metroid. And they both made Metroidvanias with. And also, a little game that's coming out this year in October, Metroid Dread, they're also the company that's actually developing it. Kind of interesting, honestly, to find that out. And what's even weird, it's not even really heavily advertised on their website or anything like that. It's like, I found out that they're responsible because, oh, let's go to their YouTube page. Their YouTube page is literally a banner of Metroid Dread, October 8th, 2021. So, yeah, kind of interesting. So they're still around. They're doing well. They're doing well. We're not doing the boss rush. We're not doing any of that stuff. But there was one more cinematic that was actually locked. And he never actually showed it because it required 100% completion. So before we jump on in, I just wanted you all to kind of see this. And then we'll jump into Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2.
Farewell.
That was it. That is all you actually got if you 100%ed this game on all of this, on each of the acts. I feel like that's something that should have actually been shown regardless of what actually happened. Because that is literally like, alright, here's a somewhat traditional Castlevania ending. Let's actually see that castle crumble. Kinda weird to put that behind 100%. Really weird. I don't know why. I don't know why they put that up behind 100%. Why don't I actually boot up the actual game we're playing? It's just weird. Like, there was nothing cryptic or anything like that, because that was a game that came out a year before Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2. Man, that bat can't catch a break. As Dracula sits in the void. Look, he's a very slow reader. You gonna turn the page there, Gabriel? Oh my god, he actually is gonna turn the page. I was actually expecting him to like, no, I'm just gonna stare at it. Although this page is exactly like the other. They all start with a capital D. Alright, let's actually jump on in here. It saves automatically at certain points here. How you doing, Prinny? So we have 3 difficulties. Let's be honest, we're gonna be a sucker for punishment here. We're still gonna play hard. Weird, interesting thing about all the Mercury Steam games for the for Castlevania Lords of Shadow, they always lock the highest difficulty. I don't know why, but I'm actually also going to say this. Let's admit that they did difficulty in the worst way possible. They just gave more health. They just gave enemies, they just also let you take more damage. How am I doing tonight? I'm doing okay. Kind of shaking off a bit of fatigue. Still in dealing with like a writer's block / creative block. Tomorrow I'm probably actually going to spend some time applying for more jobs. That's, if anything's going to be my main thing. I actually just checked out Rin the Yordle, actually. She's an old friend from the League of Legends days. She's still streaming, actually, and she has her birthday today. Actually, I believe she's streaming some Final Fantasy XIV, but she pretty much made her mark in her career, actually, by not only creating her own OC of League of Legends, but she was just constantly noticed by Riot making art for that game. And today I actually learned, because it was her birthday today, she also got herself a new job, too. So, the reason why she hasn't been streaming or anything like that, she's not really a she's still free, she still does freelance art and stuff, but overall, though, she actually got herself a full-time job actually working in the game industry. So, really proud to actually hear that she's doing really, really well. But, why don't we jump on and let's start, because apparently, well, we killed the Lords of Shadow, so I guess we're the only Lords of Shadow left. We're not the Prince of Darkness, though. We're not that. I got tired looking at this book.
The Brotherhood's siege is in vain. I am Dracul, Prince of Darkness.
Man, just look at Gabriel there. It's like he wants me to do something. Let's press the A button instead. Okay, fine, I'm sorry, I should have pressed start. Rude. That was a death stare there. Man, Gabriel, you're already hitting the goblet. Look, I'm sorry you killed your own wife and became a vampire to stop the Shadow Realm from destroying the Earth. You did a good thing. You sacrificed so much in the name of humanity to protect it. It's weird to actually say Dracula is the protagonist and antagonist at the same time. Oh man, we actually get to... Welcome to Castlevania Lords of Shadow tutorial. Aw, well, at least they're polite. Thank you very much, Mercury Steam. Oh, now I actually have to press A. But it's so shiny. No, wait, no, don't walk. Walk away. Gabriel, why are you still walking forward? Gabriel, you're walking the wrong direction. Can I, you know what? Just, alright, the camera turns. Apparently I can control him. He is stuck perpetually moving forward. He's the pantagonist. I don't know, we can't... Well, no, actually, he is wearing pants. He's very much a pantagonist. They really want me to press the other buttons. I'm sorry, I have to actually take... Like, this is why I say, like, Mercury Steam has a Did they actually break in? No. Okay. Like, look at the art. Like, this is why I say, like, Mercury Steam has really great artists. Can I actually just do... Okay, I can actually walk. It's really weird, though, that he actually doesn't have... Like, he's actually stuck walking. It's in this tutorial. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm bleeding this. Alright. So he can jump. Can he double jump? No, he lost his double jump. What happens if I walk up to this and I didn't press the other buttons? Oh man, they're getting close. Look, I'll just open the door for you. It'll be fine. So this is... I have also just realized I have no health. Hang on a second. Timeout. Since the game is, like, I know this is going to be a tutorial, but let's be honest, I'm going to do this. Oh no, they did leave it with the Absorbent Void and Chaos Magic. Aww. Oh, please tell me there's a lock-on button. Secondary weapon selection, Void Power Enable Chaos, block, secondary weapon. Alright. Wait, I'm sorry, what did that say? Castle Siege, another futile attempt by the Brotherhood. My castle is under siege. Alright. Let's get going. Come on, guys. That was a perfectly good door. He's gonna kill someone with a goblet.
Steady, lads.
What happened to you, Beano? Gun-ho.
Protect us. What a timely coincidence. I'm dying for a little drop of blood.
Uh-oh.
Kill him.
Blocking is essential to combat. Perfect timing allows for devastating counterattacks. Press and hold left trigger to block. Why is left trigger always block? I'm always gonna get that confused. Wait, I'm sorry. I failed that? I failed? There we go. Let's try that again, shall we? Maybe not.
Move away. He's lying.
It's an unblockable attack. Dodge to avoid it. Press and hold. Yeah, this is exactly the same control scheme as Mirror of Fate. I hate that dodging and that are the same. Oh, they really just wanted that. Good to know. Come on. Try it again.
Move away. He's lying.
What the? Something tells me I'm gonna need to get used to that. So why don't we actually get used to it? You can feed by moving close and pressing B. I hope you were O positive.
Get him! Move away! He's lying!
Okay, I know something's wrong with my controller. I definitely know something's wrong with my controller now. If I'm still moving forward, that means it's my controller. I need to buy a new controller. Use your Void Sword to steal life from your enemies. What? Aw, I couldn't finish him off. Can I finish off? There we go. Okay, the neck snap was definitely not needed. Ooh, he looked special. Use Chaos Claws to break your enemy's defenses.
You're mine!
You know, it's amazing this is a tutorial. Remember to use your Void Sword to steal life and your claws to break defenses. Say to continue. Now, if only there was a better lock-on system.
Die, devil!
There's actually a lock-on button here. You. There we go. Oh, I gotta see what happens if I fail that, actually. Am I actually... Really? Oh, this is gonna be disgusting. So, here's the problem right now. I definitely need to get a new controller because my analog stick is absolutely foobar here. Hang on a second. Can I actually switch directions on this? Or is it... It is actually locked. I cannot change that at all. I can change the combat display, though. Oh, this is awful. I thought I fixed this. Messing around with this earlier, too. I thought I had this fixed. Apparently not. Alright. Yeah, that is ugly. Well, we're gonna try and actually make this work. I can actually flip the D-pad and the analog stick, but we'll see how long that holds out. But tomorrow I'm going out and buying myself a new controller. Alright, what do you want me to do here? Good to know, we're starting with the instant death already. Starting with the instant game overs. We've already gamed over. Well, at least they leave a breadcrumb trail. This is training. Forget leg day, you need arm day. Alright. Push down on the left stick and press A to let go. This is literally the same controls as Mirror of Fate. I just need to say that. This is like dead on the same controls. Okay. Dude. Oh, there you go. Let's take a look outside. That was the welcoming party. Jesus Christ, Brotherhood of Light. You ever heard of proportionate response? You know, actually, no, this is perfect. This is actually the proper size of response I would expect for the Prince of Darkness.
But a miserable pile of secrets.
God is with me, monster.
That will be your ruin.
The stench of your soul is disgusting.
Oh, right.
Tonight will be your last, Prince of Darkness.
Oh, I actually do restore my health.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world.
Please, give me my health back. I actually need that back. Good to know that's still a problem in this game. No, not my castle, that's my house. Dude, where do I go? I don't have double jump. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry, excuse
Smash him against the castle.
Okay. Get back onto the Titan. Good. I would love to. You gonna hit my castle again? Why? I'm always this is one of the few games I'm actually always early, apparently. Alright, let's try this again. This is over the top. As much as I love Bex. But man, oh man, I did not expect this to actually exist. Alright. We'll take it slow. There. There, we did it. Oh no. My castle. Hello, please, game. Thank you. Oh, I see. It's breaking the arm off the Titan. Gotcha. A little late on that, honestly. But I'm not gonna complain.
You shall not pass.
I'm sorry. Highlights my path? Anyone else see highlights? Because I do not see highlights. Oh, okay, that's what they want me to do. That's 2. Can I... Yep, okay, I can't jump. I am really guessing here what's going on here. Oh, what the? Did I literally just get chopped in half by a blunt gear? Just gonna... Man, this guy is persistent. How did that count as a hit? Oh, I did. No, I did this entire thing in one go. Okay. Oh, nope, just gonna let that go right there. What do you mean I've gone too far? At least they pretty much make me immortal. Having infinite magic helps. It's 2. This is so incredibly flashy. I don't even know what this does. I think it restores my magic? It's like... Ah, damn it. What the? Oh, come on. You're not mine. What the heck is going on here? Okay. I wasn't even on that peg. I just need to be clear about that. Brotherhood had a bigger budget apparently after I became Dracula. I'd like to know why. Well, that actually worked. Oh, that's a faster way to smash stuff. Come on. I'll be honest, they have not explained what the blood sucking actually does, which is surprising. Let's find out what's in this thing. Oh. Well, that explains what the blood sucking was for. I wonder what happened to that gold knight. That's gonna be a lot of scrolls to read.
The world of your presence. to die.
No. You ruined my house. It was a wonderful house.
Go to hell.
Oh, now you're doing Jedi stuff here. Ooh. It's a lot of power attacks you're throwing around, buddy. Nice to know this is still the tutorial. Oh, right, I need to jump for that. You can break Paladin's defense with a strong hit. Hold X, and now press X repeatedly.
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
Man, I didn't know I was playing Mortal Kombat right off the bat.
Come and face me. Is all you've got?
Ooh. What are you doing? You throwing or are you... Having only one way to dodge is kind of unfortunate for that.
The stench of your soul is disgusting.
That.
Demon.
Stop running! I need some help.
Tonight will be your last, Prince of Darkness.
Oh!
The
God, that's
stench
awful.
of your soul is disgusting. Tonight will be your last, Prince of Darkness.
Symbol indicates an upcoming Alright, yes, I know I can dodge that. I would like to offer the finishing blow. Yeah, like that.
Christus vivit, Christus regnat, Christus ab omni malo te defendat, maledictiat excommunicati daemones, in virtute storum factorum Dei
I was
nomini.
like you once. But your God showed me another path.
Messias, Emmanuel, Soter, Sabaoth, Agios, Inkyros, Athanatos, Jehovah, Adonai.
That's why the power of your God cannot destroy me, because I am his chosen one. Ubi fuerunt haec nomina et digna Dei, precipibus vobis, atque legamus vos ut non habietus. Potestatem per pestem nec per aliquod, quodamque maleficium nocere incantationem neque in anima nec in corpore.
Praise Dracula! Man, that was just a tutorial. Also, shame they couldn't find a better place to put that autosave button. Oh crap, he's shirtless too. Alucard? I think that was Alucard. I mean, name me another shirtless man with long
In ages
hair.
long past, there was once a warrior who was both noble and brave beyond all measure. His deeds of heroism and skill in combat were legend. His name was whispered within the hallowed halls of men for countless generations. Yet now his name is lost. Lost in the mists of time forever. It is said that destiny delights in the misfortunes of men, and so it proved true for Gabriel Belmont. For even after defeating the Lords of Shadow and ending their reign of terror, his soul was consumed by the very darkness that he sought to destroy. As that ancient prophecy foretold, whomsoever defeats the Lords of Shadow will sit upon their throne to rule as the Prince of Darkness. But before fate had played its hand, and unknown to Gabriel, his beloved wife Marie conceived a son by him. The Brotherhood of Light warned her of that ancient prophecy and the terrible fate which lay before her husband. So, with heavy heart, she concealed her pregnancy. For it is written that only the blood of that lineage has the power to defeat the Prince of Darkness. Thus, when newly born, the child Trevor was hidden from his father and raised a holy warrior of the Brotherhood in secret, so that one day he would be ready to stand against his own blood, as foretold. That day would come, some 25 years later, for what had once been Gabriel Belmont was now a powerful vampire known as Dracula, the Dragon. The Brotherhood of Light fought against the onslaught of his dark armies, which laid waste to towns and villages across the land, but to little avail. Trevor was now fully grown to manhood, and the truth of his origin and destiny of the Belmont clan was finally revealed to him. So he set out to confront his father and end his family's shame forever. But Trevor failed and was mortally wounded in the confrontation with his father. He was no match for Dracula's terrible power. Yet, as he lay dying, Trevor finally revealed his true identity. Dracula was driven mad with grief and rage over the revelation. He desperately sought to save his dying son by giving him his own lifeblood. But it was too late, or so he thought. Dracula buried his son within the walls of his great castle, and then swore bloody vengeance upon the world. Raising an army of creatures beholden only to him, he struck with fury and merciless cruelty at humanity. He vowed to hunt God's children for all eternity. But fate still had one last card to play. Dracula's blood had power, and that power now coursed through the veins of his dead son, slowly reviving him over many years, until one night he emerged once more into the world, not as a man, but as a creature like his father. What had once been Trevor Belmont was now gone forever. He was now a vampire like his father. Though he swore that he would not be like him, he would take the name Alucard. He would be a force for good, opposing his father's capacity for evil. In that very moment, Alucard swore to destroy Dracula. But fate had something else in mind. Meanwhile, Trevor's own son grew into a fearsome warrior with a reputation that far exceeded even that of his illustrious father. Simon Belmont knew little of his own lineage, nor his importance in the events to come. All he knew was that his mother had died at the hands of Dracula's minions when he was but an infant, and his father had been killed in single combat with Dracula. Found and raised by the people of White Mountains, Simon had but one purpose in life: to destroy Dracula for the murder of his parents. After years of training in the arts of war, Simon set off for Dracula's castle and a date with destiny. Once in the castle, Simon met Alucard, and knowing little of the true identity of his companion, joined forces with him. Blood bound them together, and fate took a hand once again, as finally they met their dreaded foe in mortal combat. Simon defeated Dracula with his whip, and yet Alucard sensed that all was not as it should be. Dracula would return.
That was a good story. It probably wouldn't make a good video game, though. Many centuries later. Ugh. Back during the time when we treated video games like movies.
An unusual hiding place for the Prince of Darkness. Don't you think?
Zobek, where have you been all this time?
That man could use a drink.
And what of you? Why have you been hiding all this time? Gabriel.
Don't you dare call me that. Saint Dracul. What do you want, old friend?
Satan's acolytes are readying for his imminent return. Help me stop him, or you and I will become his favorite pets for all eternity.
Oh, now I'm just confused. What, you get knocked out just to be thrown back in? Man, talk about jarring there. Awakening. Centuries later, I walk again. I again walk the streets. Hang on a second. We need to actually fix something. Show subtitles, please. Definitely. I definitely need to show subtitles. That would be lovely, please. All right. Yeah, man, you look just right out of Darksiders. I'm just going to say that right now. Can I jump? No, can't jump.
Help me, and I can free you of your immortality.
No, I want to walk across the street. Wait, can I actually walk across the street?
Don't go. Please. Come with me.
But I want to see what's around this place. How far can I actually go? I'm assuming there's got to be a wall here. There's got to be a wall. Dove cheat. A UCK. Oh man, there's a pizza restaurant. Perfect. KDO Express.
Don't go.
Oh, fine.
Please. Come with me.
Fine, we'll go with the spiritual vision. I honestly thought they would let me get hit by a car or something.
Please. God help you, sir.
Jesus.
Sir. Have mercy.
Dracula was in theater today.
Here,
God, this
join some gear.
is the weirdest set of controls. Say anything else, buddy? Nope.
Whatever you need, I've got it.
What about you, lady? You say anything? No, you're just gonna be strutting her stuff. Oh man, Gabriel's about to get mugged. What the heck? excuse you. Oh god, I have nothing. Can I block? No, I can't. Good to know.
Katie, come here! Look, Daddy, the man's moving.
Stay away from me. Catherine, you come here! Now! Get here! You stay away from them!
Oh, this was the scene. Can I actually die in this scene? Oh, I actually can die in this scene. My health is actually being reduced. And... let's chalk that up to the death board there. Yeah, so that was this is the scene that everyone hated. Oh no! Oh no, please don't make me do the entire thing. Okay, thank goodness.
Who is this man? Is he sleeping? I don't think so. Katie, come here! Look, Daddy, the man's moving.
I guess Sopek was wrong. I'm not immortal.
Catherine, you come here! Now! Get here! You stay away from them!
You'll see in a second, Avuli.
Help! Help! Please, come on! No!
That's why. That scene right there is what actually caused journalists to write a lot against this game. I didn't know it was actually at the start of the game.
It pleases me to see you recovered.
old friend.
Indeed, old friend.
No! Relax. Our guest is just a little confused. I know what he wants. You see before you the legendary vampire killer. Your old weapon, if you recall. The only weapon capable of ending your immortal life. You thought it destroyed. But you see, you can have the eternal rest you crave after all. But first, you must help me. Prevent Satan's return to the world. Then, I swear to you, I will deliver the fatal blow to your heart myself.
And I am sure you will fulfill that vow.
Since you sent Satan back to hell 1,000 years ago, his human offspring, or acolytes as they call themselves, have been dormant. I suppose that all of us, feared your wrath and great power. But not now. Now, even my bodyguard is more than a match for you. The acolytes know you are weak and are preparing for their father's return. Now they fear nothing.
Don't they fear the mighty Zobek?
Only you, in full possession of your powers, can defeat them. Follow me.
Man, I didn't know
Please.
Satan had children. Also, I'd like to know where I am in the world.
We must find and destroy the acolytes before they can finalize their preparations for Satan's return. It won't be easy. They govern the world of men from the shadows. Not even I know with any degree of certainty who or where they are. They won't come out into the light unless we can force their hand. The acolytes must never know who hunts them down. The element of surprise will give us the advantage. Until you are at full strength again.
And you don't know who they are or where they are.
Do you know that this city is built upon the foundations of your castle? The acolytes are focusing their attentions here for very good reason. Satan has specifically chosen this place for his return. He means to enslave you first, to humiliate you for what you did to him.
Let's get on with it.
I didn't know I beat Satan in the first one. How's it going, Mushahaka?
The acolytes must plunge the world into chaos before Satan can be summoned. Their activities leave spectral traces, which are difficult but not impossible to follow. This is the headquarters of a powerful pharmaceutical corporation. I suspect that one of the acolytes is operating from there. The complex was sealed 2 months ago and is protected by magic. If I were to use my powers to see what is happening there, they would be able to trace it back to me within a matter of minutes. So, I will send you to the corporation via a portal. But we must be quick so as not to arouse suspicion. The longer the portal remains open, the more likely we will be discovered. Look for any sign of the Acolyte, but be careful.
What are you waiting for?
They could kind of use some clothes. All right, no clothes. Perfect. Go team. Man, imagine turning Castlevania into a gigantic city. It actually kind of looks like it, too. The city of Castlevania. Could have given me a shirt or an outfit. Can you send me as a secret agent in that? Man, is Zobek my Q? Well, like, you know what? You know, a coat works. That's a good start. Now check your travel book. Press back to open it. This is your travel book. Use it to find and select your missions at any time. I must investigate a Bioquimic Corporation. Alright, hang on a second. We actually have a lot of things here. This is the items page in your travel book. You use it to find out what weapons, powers, and special objects you have. So let's see what we have here. We have our heart. The heart of Dracul. When Gabriel placed his blood with Laura's, a change began that went beyond the purely physical, drowning out the love, compassion, and tenderness that filled the man's heart, giving way to the merciless darkness of the dragon. It is a supernatural power that, fed by the blood of his victims, flows through his veins, healing the wounds inflicted on him and prolonging the torturous curse for all eternity. Good to know. He has his heart. He has his heart. The Shadow Whip. Gabriel's deeply rooted training with the combat cross remained in Dracula. The Prince of Darkness now uses his own blood, which takes the shape of a sinuous whip to inflict pain and death wherever he goes. The dark fluid is bound by a supernatural force, and it hardens on impact. Before they die, its victims feel as if thousands of fangs penetrated their flesh, breaking bones and tearing their life force from them. And can I get to the other page? There's something else. Can I? Actually? Is that really my inventory? Alright, I guess they won't let me access whatever on the left there. This is the lore page in your travel book. Use it to find out more about the Castlevania world and its inhabitants. Belmont lineage, the Brotherhood of Light, Zobek Society. Dracula. Belmont lineage, Dracula. Not even his descendants, the Belmonts, nor the innumerable army of the Brotherhood of Light, have even come close to annihilating him. He is Dracul, the dragon, an immortal being whose cursed soul is condemned to remain trapped in the body of the vampire, bound to his castle for all eternity. From the beginning, the unbearable yearning for revenge has driven him along the path of ire and destruction, a path of infinite suffering and despair, a road that he would now like to leave behind. That's why the power of God cannot destroy me, because I am his chosen one. Dracula. Brotherhood of Light. The boys who prove that they are skilled enough with the sword are recruited by the Brotherhood of Light in their campaign against the forces of evil. The tough physical mental training they are given makes them very efficient in close combat, providing them with ironclad determination. However, if their willpower is not enough, they wear full armor and carry large shields to protect their lives instead. As lower-ranking members, the Brotherhood soldiers are sent to their deaths by their generals with the sole hope of offering them a better fate than their own. Follow me, brothers, for if you do, you will meet a death more honorable than you could imagine. Cardinal Vicus, Grand Master of the Brotherhood. Paladins. Those who aspire to be paladins are raised in monasteries, educated under the dogma of faith, and trained in the art of war. Their whole life becomes a test in which any mistake, as insignificant as it may be, leads to the complete failure of their mission. Only the purest heart, capable of showing absolute determination and an unswerving faith, will be recognized as God's chosen one. Beyond receiving the admiration of all of the favor of the Council of Brotherhood of Light, the Paladins are rewarded with weapons and armors of gold, forged by the best master blacksmiths from Angel Bones. Their aim from then until their end of days is to serve God in the battle against the offspring of evil and guide their troops to victory. I was like you once, but your God showed me another path. Cool, we even have the Siege Titan here. With the upsurge of battles between the Brotherhood of Light and the Forces of Darkness, the engineers of the Holy Order quickly completed the last great work of Gandolfi, the Siege Titan. It is a giant wood and metal automaton, inspired by the stone giants that the forces of Agharia commanded in the Necromancer Wars. For over a decade, hundreds of craftsmen worked to complete the mechanism, powered by the divine energy of the gem that the priests placed in its head. In battle, it would be ready to use its enormous extremities, smashing a regiment with a single stamp of the foot, pulverizing the walls of the castle with its fists, dispatching a group of soldiers inside. Its value in war was such that only after it was built did the Brotherhood decide to start the siege of Dracula's castle. One word is enough to set in motion: destroy. H. Hughes, Master Engineer. Man, this is honestly a bot that I'd like to see in EDF. Zobek, Society. He has a society. Good for him. Zobek, together with Carmilla and Cornell. That's right. In Lords of Shadow, Cornell was actually one of the Lords of Shadow, as well as Carmilla, one of the old founders of the Brotherhood of Light who answered the call of God, leaving their darkest being on the earth. The Lord of the Dead, however, despite his absolute mastery of necromantic magic, could do nothing against the supremacy of Satan, and his accused was relegated to the kingdom of the lifeless. Exhausted and humiliated, he remained hidden for an era, watching over the world of men through his countless spies, extending his influence and preparing his return. When he learned that the power of Dracula has weakened enough that the arrival of Satan was near, Zobek materialized once again on Earth. He left behind the arrogance of his past to take on the role of an influential businessman, and he blended in directly with society up to the present. Now he has a new plan, a perfect plan that will pit his two worst enemies against one another, leaving only he, Zobek, to become Lord of all, once and for all. You can have the eternal rest you so crave after all, but first you must help me stop Satan from returning to the world. After that, this is my promise to you, old friend. And Zobek's lieutenant. No one knows the identity of the man accompanying the astute Zobek in his crusade for power. It is rumored that he wears armor forged from the metal extracted from the abyss, and that he adeptly brandishes a mystical sword by the name of Masamune, capable of going beyond the material realm. Some records indicate that he is the spirit of a damned general. Others, that he is the demon that must pay a debt to death. However, the most popular story is one that classifies him as a result of necromantic reanimation of a legendary warrior. After all, it would not be the first time that Zobek used witchcraft to create a powerful and armed guard. Zobek sent me. He feels you might need my help as you are still weak. Man, the story is dark and scary. Can we do Dragon Ball instead? Unfortunately, I don't have Dragon Ball. No, actually I do have Dragon Ball Xenoverse. It is a while, though. Let's see. What's our skills here? This is the skills page in your travel book. Use it to buy new skills and see the mastery level of your weapons. I have 0 things. Oh, cool. They still kept the animations. That was one of the cool things they actually have. We have direct attack. We have area attack. We can jump. sprint. We can sprint? Oh, right. You had to double tap the L button. That's what drove me nuts in the original. You had to double tap that to run. We can block. Synchronize block. So basically that's our parry. We can dodge. And we have stomp. Have anything else? We have grab and interact. That is one heck of an animation. Experience points. You are primarily awarded experience points when you defeat enemies, although you can also obtain them by exploring the world. Experience points are used to acquire combat skills, relics, and other valuable items that will find on your adventure. The number under Dracula's health bar indicates the number of experience points available to be spent. The number will shine when you have enough to buy a new combat skill in the travel book. Weapon mastery. To be mastering each, in the use of a weapon, you must master each one of its skills. Each skill has its own mastery container, which is filled by using the skill. Once the container is full, you can transfer the mastery achieved to the corresponding weapon. Master as many skills as you can to level up your weapons. Good to know, actually. Oh god, they went full experience tree on this. They went full experience tree on this. They definitely went full experience tree. Counter-Strike whip? This is going to be a long adventure. What, did I not have? Oh, it's just because I can't buy anything, but at the moment. Okay. Alright, we'll leave that alone. Oh god, this is going to be weird. This is going... Is it really just... It really is my analog stick. Shoot. That sucks. Can I open this? No, I can't open this. Can I... You know what? We have to try this. We have... Okay, no, we can't jump. We can't just jump off the edge. I was about to say, man, if we could actually just jump off of this, that'd be amazing. Red glow over an object indicates that it can be broken with your shadow daggers. Oh, shadow daggers? I guess you just put the word shadow in front of it. Use your right stick. Press and hold. That's a weird way. That does not surprise me at all, honestly. Shadow daggers. Making a small cut on his wrist and using the same power to mold his blood for the shadow whip, Dracula is able to throw a high-speed projectile at his enemies. When it hits, the blood particles harden, dealing a forceful blow that can destabilize the target. With no magic activated, press and hold right trigger to charge and release fire. You can move and aim during the preparation or cancel the shot by pressing B. Oh man, it's just like Pokemon Unite. Projectiles, the ultimate resource that a soldier's life depends upon in the proper use of throwing weapons. Gabriel became an expert within the Brotherhood when he fought the Hordes of Darkness. Now on the other side, Dracula uses his vampiric skills to throw different forms of matter and energy against his old allies. Select the projectiles with D-pad up. Ah, that's okay. So I have different projectiles. Gotcha. Alright then. Trust me, people have done a lot of weird things when it comes to like, oh man, get this for free or anything like that. Surprised I don't have a double jump. Oh man, new artwork acquired. All I had to do was just destroy random trash. Wait, what's this? You can see all the artwork you've collected in the extras menu in the main menu. What's this? City Memorials, Chronicles of the Ancient Light. On the exact spot of this memorial, what are known as the Chronicles of the Ancient Light were discovered 500 years ago. These, Apocryphal? Apocryphal? Let's go with Apocryphal. Texts detail the horrific experience of those who managed to escape from the claws of Dracula. Most of them lost their minds and parts of their bodies, too, devoured by ghouls, vampires, and harpies. These survivors soon died of the most awful infections and deliriums. However, a few miraculously managed to return safe and sound. Thanks to them, maps of the inside of the castle and precise tales of the horrors that took place inside were pieced together. It was the great Roland de Roncesvalles, paladin of God, who made military use of those maps, gaining knowledge of the castle that, in hindsight, was crucial to defeating the Prince of Darkness. Good to know. New items? Secondary weapon, shadow daggers. Oh, so it's just going to show me the animation and everything. Alrighty. Never underestimate what a person will do. Never underestimate. I'm surprised there's no, like, targeting reticle. That's the weird part about this. Yeah. Thank you. I can see the artwork in the extras. Thank you for reminding me. That is a lot of artwork. Also, it's nice to know they keep my stats as well. This is very much like a game of its time. Like, oh man, we gotta have pop-ups for everything. Alright, let's go infiltrate this pharmaceutical lab. Man, I hope they're not named. I hope they're not named Umbrella. Are we?
The presence of a Golgoth god. You are no match for this enemy. Hide.
You better tell me how to hide real quick there, buddy.
I can hide there.
Oh man, the Doom guy is after me. Oh man, I just became a rat. That's amazing. Man, Dracula's a rat. I should have known. I'm probably gonna die, aren't I? No, I'm not, actually. Can I... Oh, I can jump. Hang on a second.
Use the unguarded dark area to recover your appearance.
But I want the shiny. I want the shiny. Oh, fine. Alright, I guess if you're in the darkness, you can transform. Excuse me, these do not look like disgusting creatures. Actually, no, dear God almighty, they got razor-like fangs. These aren't adorable rats. What happened to the adorable rats?
Use the unguarded dark area to recover your appearance.
Alright, I'm on it.
The god hasn't seen you. Get close to him and use your power of possession, if you remember how to use it.
Well, you better remind me. Plague of Rats. I can become one with the rats. Vampiric Possession. Dracula can possess an unaware enemy by pressing B behind them. You can control the enemy's movement with the left stick and interact with surroundings by pressing B while their health lasts. This power is especially useful to going unnoticed in infiltrations. Oh man, I didn't know we were doing stealth mission stuff. I want to smash the gate. I want to smash the gate.
My blood is destroying this being. I don't have much time.
I would really like to be able to destroy this thing. Nope, can't destroy it. Okay, alright, fine. Oh man, did I run out of time? Am I instantly just gonna fail? Oh man, I am gonna fail this, actually. They really just wanted me to do that one thing. Come on, get your body in gear. Move forward. Press B, press B. Thank you. Thank you.
Access granted.
Oh man, I unlocked a new character file. 9. Did it? Oh. Oh, you have a limited amount of daggers. Aw, oh, crap. I didn't know there was a limited amount of daggers. Hello? Oh, alright, well. Game wants me to destroy everything, I'll destroy everything. It honestly looks like I should be able to hit these things with the daggers. Throwing them, however, is a completely different situation, though. Press B to hide in the dark. During a time where they wanted video games to do everything. Hey, 50 experience. Wow, this game is going to be littered with everything. This is literally going to be like a Darksiders game.
Emitting decontaminating nanoparticles. Remain in the center of the hatch. Disinfection guaranteed. Opening hatch. Please wait.
Oh, finally, I'm clean. You know, right, this is like, either it's the Doom guy, StarCraft, or Warhammer. Take your pick. You can distract certain enemies by firing a bat swarm at them. Press D-pad on left to select the bat swarm. Okay. Press and hold right to aim at the enemy, and then release it to shoot. Okay. Man, humanity changed. If you distract the other guard, you might reach there and climb. If I distract the other guard... Okay. They are literally having me do Batman stuff here. They're very much having me do Batman stuff here. Alright. Guess I just gotta wait. Oh. No, I guess I gotta do the... Okay, I gotta do the other guy. Fine. This is weird that we're literally doing a stealth mission. We are... I'm Batman. I'm Batman. I'm over it for you. Alright. Go get him, bats. I'm just gonna do what they say. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Thank you. Thank you. That was just the worst timing ever. Like, literally the electricity went there immediately.
Something is going on at Biochemic Corporation.
That is the most intense look. Well, at least I'm not being called a peasant. That was one thing I always remember about Castlevania Lords of Shadow 1. If you died so many times, the game would actually start insulting you. Because it had no more actual useful advice to give you. And the reason I remember that is because that final boss fight in the deal with the DLC. Okay, we're really actually doing tutorial land here. Man, I didn't know Satan went full Warhammer 40k on me. Alright. I want him to walk away as far as possible. And hopefully I won't actually get shocked by the lightning again. That's I really hate that that's a climbing point. Alright. Get me out of here. Come on, game! Would you... like, that thing is just constantly sparking, and I hate that.
I must investigate.
Also, nice to know he has multiple lines, apparently. This is what honestly kills me for a lot of games. When you, like, this is why I actually probably hated the PlayStation 3 and 360 generation. It was literally, oh man, we gotta try and do everything. We gotta give you a stealth action platform with an epic movie-like adventure. Yeah, I get it. I was expecting the spark to actually say, like, okay, we're done. Like, seriously, if you're really going to give me tutorialitis here, you might as well actually just let me, like, be assured to pass through the section here, because the point is not teaching me how to platform or watching out for platform dangers. Can I please? Thank you. Thank you. Uh-oh. I would really like... Oh, there better be some darkness here or something. Can I just... I probably actually need to possess him. Although good to know there was actually a point of darkness. Go. Can I... Nope, can't attack anything. Ooh, what's this? Press B to use this pain box. I'm gonna guess that's actually health. Yep, that's a life gem. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And yoink! No, that wasn't joink. That wasn't joink at all.
Something is going on at Biochemic Corporation.
Little buddy. Oh, come on! Are you real? This is absolute insanity. I have been here for over 20 minutes now, doing this one section. God, Mercury... Why can't you just be normal, Castlevania? A single normal game is all I'm asking for. This is just frustrating. Down with a case of tutorialitis. Fine, I'm just gonna become a rat after this. I really hate that this is all RNG stuff here. That's you. There. Gotta be fast enough for this whole thing. Also, good to know that the doors... This is dumb. I hate this. I already absolutely hate this. I hate this already. This is actually frustrating. This is dumb. This is really dumb. You do not... Oh, why can't you be normal? Oh, this is gonna be a painful, painful game to go through because of this shit. And I have a feeling like, oh man, we gotta have this, we gotta add that. So we gotta make a tutorial for everything. Just give me an instruction booklet, keep the abilities at like, I don't know, 8. 8 feels like it's a good number. It's a good Mega Man number. Hello? I don't know why the camera is all zoomed in, but okay. No, we'll see is the real irregularity in the Castlevania series. You know, you're right. You're absolutely right about that, Dank Magician. The only thing that Castlevania is consistent on is its jank. Also, why the heck is my camera so zoomed in? Hello? It's always nice to see me suffer. Well, at least someone enjoys it. Can we please? Alright. Like, all of these cutscenes is just absolute padding. Just literally to teach about bats. And they're, like, honestly, I think the thing that's frustrating is that they instantly are throwing, oh man, this thing's going to instantly kill you. Hit the switch. Give me the pain box, because you gotta give me, apparently, a piece of heart. I think that's the insulting part. I'm literally just getting a piece of heart. This is all just for a piece of heart. I collect 5 of them, too. That's the other part. Alright, did I break the game? Did I break the game? Oh, his buddy's coming in. No, that's literally what I was supposed to do. So basically, he's impossible to possess. Let's speed across the other side. Come with me, my brothers. He looks straight out of Warhammer. He does. Man, I didn't know we were going to do stunts as a rat. Really? That's the experience? Apparently I have 9 rats left. Enough experience to buy my first skill. Oh man, let's actually just buy it. This page is for buying skills. Use your experience points to acquire a new skill or upgrade the offensive skills to Dracul. You can buy this skill. I can buy a somersault. While blocking, use the jump button to leap over and land behind your enemy. Okay. Brothers, get the flamer. The heavy flamer. Yeah, so that just distracts. Oh man, we could gnaw wiring. Oh man, I sacrificed a rat. Because I'm literally sacrificing rats. Let's beat across the other side. I gotta admit, this is probably actually the cool ability right now. Look at my posse of rats. Is that what they call a group of rats? A posse? Oh, I'm literally back where I started. Anything special here? No, just... Yes, Mr. Grumpy. I guess they want me to leave? What do they want me to do? I am actually confused of where they want me to go here. I am actually confused where they want to go. You can now access a greater number of secrets with your new skills. Okay. It literally is called Castlevania City. I have... Where the heck am I supposed to go? Am I Did they... No, they can't want me to go all the way back around. That wouldn't make sense. No, that's gotta be true north. Okay, so I can jump. What does that get me? I have a feeling I'm actually supposed to stay in my rat farm. There's gotta be something I missed here. We stopped a fan. Anyone else also getting like pseudo Legend of Zelda vibes from this whole thing? Or is it just me? It's like we gotta do something different. I'm actually supposed to climb back up, aren't I? I am. I'm honestly guessing. I'm gonna be frustrated if there's no checkpoint here. Excuse me, come through. Nope, nope, nope. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone. It's fine. It's fine. Can I just drop down, please? Game, drop me down. Drop me down. Thank you. Thank you. I'm actually surprised I'm alive. I'm actually surprised I'm alive. These are the inattentive guards ever. Then why mention it to me? Whatever. You don't have the power to get here yet. Alright. Then why talk about it?
Who are you?
Follow me if you wish to recover your sword.
I would like my health back, please. Hey, how's it going, Newton? It's already making me frustrated. Also, I'm being blinded by the light. We're in Castlevania City, quite literally named Castlevania City.
What kind of miracle is this?
Hey, it's Bernhard's wing again. Man, those guys had everything. You do not have the power necessary to break this. Alright. Press B to get the soldier's diary. Found a diary. Soldier's diaries, memory of Sir William Rem. We've been so naive. We thought we could enter Dracula's castle, defeat his army, and avoid all of his traps without suffering any damage. Damn the captain and his stupid fairy tales. Now I see the pack of lies they used to swell our pride. Brandish the pen and describe what you see so that our comrades learn of your heroic feat, he told us. My story ends in this cold corner, brother, without the cheers of the people or the sound of the shining trumpets. Before finishing my writing, I must tell you that not everything in this place brings death. Until now, I've survived thanks to some strange artifacts that hide valuable secrets. I trust that you will find them and that their content will help you in your fight. Alas, it's already too late for me. Ooh, the Army of Satan, the Golgoth Guard. Cultivated and raised in laboratories, the Golgoths can be considered the link that connects man and machine in the evolutionary chain. Their cloned bodies have been genetically altered to grow much more quickly and larger than a normal human being. Their minds, on the other hand, have not had time to develop. If it were not for implanting strict instructions or suppressing emotions, they would be no different than a child. Their sole aim is to defend Biochemic from intruders, and for that purpose they are equipped with indestructible armor and an enormous grenade launcher courtesy of the military corporation. I saw you hide there. You're going to die, dog. Golgoth Guard. Good to know. We also got our bats. The castle bats have shared their space with the Prince of Darkness for countless years. The powerful influence of their lord has bound them to his very being, as if they were part of his own body. By bygone times, Dracula never needed the destructive abilities of these creatures, but his new situation forces him to use even things up. Gotta love the artwork with this game. Gotta love the artwork. Also, apparently, I guess the rats don't get any call out. What is with this? Oh, I see. Okay, they just want me to up... So that's an upgrade, basically. So we have a full-on skill tree for the Shadow Weapon. And we'll have a full-on skill tree for the sword. And the other weapons as well. This is a blood font. Use it to recover your life points. Oh, thank goodness. I actually needed that. Press B to... I'm sorry, hang on a second. What was that? It was like a trumpet sound. I hope that wasn't one-time use only. Really hoping that wasn't one-time use only. What? Oh, okay, that was my whip. Another heart container. Another piece of heart. 5 to increase your life capacity. There was something else here too. What? I guess all roads lead to Rome? Aha! That was a skippable item. I could have actually skipped an entire piece of heart. Man, Gabriel really took up architecture while he was...
Truly here.
That's what I'd be asking myself. Well, destroying all these chairs feels real. It's a good thing all of this furniture is rife with experience. This is literally like a 2014 Darksiders. That is literally what we're going through right now. Yeah.
Blood is clogging the mechanism.
The blood. Oh, I guess this... Alright, fine. Give me auto-aim. Am I back in my throne room? No, we're not. Hey, there you are, lad. Okay, that's just evil. That's just like emanating evil. Really? You gonna... Whatever. Alright, fine. We're doing it this way. Is that night? No, that's not night. You know, I'll say this. Like, Mercury's Dream definitely was extremely ambitious. Also, now I'm glad I failed. Now I'm glad I failed, because I wouldn't be able to get that. Is there anything else I can do here? It does not look like it. Alright, let's climb up and try again. Oh. Swing to gather momentum and jump to the next. Alright. Alright. Well, we have to do this. Well, now I know I needed momentum. Where was that? Where was that tutorial by the first time I jumped on this thing? Found 5 life gems. Your health capacity has increased. Nice. Alright. Okay, alright. I'm glad I'm still on this thing. That was a little weird. Wait a minute. What? No, okay, I can't reach that.
You'll pay for what you did to me and my mother.
Trevor?
I guess that is supposed to be Trevor. Trevor Belmont, the reflection of the innocent boy which the mirror of fate showed to Dracula, returns to the mind of his repentant father as penance for having condemned him to suffer the eternal curse of the vampire. The moments that he never shared with his firstborn come to life now, as broken fragments of his memory, pitting light against shadow in his dark memories. Putting the broken pieces together seems to be the way to achieve an unknown purpose. That is why young Trevor guides his father through the castle, leading him to the furthest reaches of his mind, where the forgotten memories that he must be revealed are hidden. Well, it's a good thing I'm still the bad guy. Also, apparently my artwork... My artwork is in my furniture. Destroy all of my furniture for experience. Also, this is not a very good camera. I'm just gonna say that right now, actually. I actually don't know which way's the right... Oh, okay, there is an arrow. Okay, so... when in doubt. Let's see if we can go the wrong way. Or the... Really? Okay. I guess there was more than one way. Orders from Curious Andreas. Or Andreas. Mission orders from Corporal First Class Andreas, Detachment 114. We have been informed of the existence of the enormous creature made of blood and stone that wanders through Bernhard's wing. Its origin is unknown, but it may be a powerful ally for the Prince of Shadows himself. Your task is limited to observing it and reporting to the Council of Wise Men on your investigation. Under no circumstances must you come into contact with it or alert it in any way of your presence. Furthermore, you must continue the work of one of your comrades who ignored our orders, conducting reconnaissance on the area in search of the hidden relics he said he'd seen. Remember that no matter what happens, your presence must go entirely undetected. I'll admit, I'm a sucker for, like, that in terms of the game. Like, all of the, diaries and such. Like, that's a great way of building up, building up lore. That was... I honestly thought I was gonna fall there for a second. Okay, so there's a way... What is with these controls here? Hello? Alright. I guess this is not the way. Really wish that would open. Fortunately, it doesn't look like there's anything I can interact with here. Well, it's good to know I can't break my legs like in Mirror of Fate. How's it going, Agramar? Let's see. How are you doing? I guess there's only one way. Alright, I guess there's only one way. Alright. Well, I guess I might need my sword first then before I can explore this hall.
The Void Sword. Don't leave us, friends. Don't go. Your place is here. This is your home. We are your children. We are your throne. Come back, my friend. Please, stay with us.
I'm sorry, what? I did miss that upgrade. Uh-huh. Cover the Void's power. Use the Void Sword to steal life points from your enemies. Okay. And I've already run out of light magic. Run out of void magic. Replenish it by getting focused in combat. Light all of the runes of the focus bar by hitting enemies and avoiding damage. It's a thing. That said, when focused enemies will drop blood orbs with each success. Now absorb the blood orbs with the magic void container. And that's where you press left. You have to push into left stick. So if I want my light sword, activating magic power interrupts your focus. Also, getting hit breaks your focus. I'm sure I haven't left you any choice. Blood is vulnerable, stones aren't. Attack the blood. We gotta attack the blood. Where's the blood? Also, there's no lock-on system with this game. Oh! Alright. What is blood? Blood is a very useful. Blood is very useful. Oh, that sucks. That was like a window. That was barely a stretch. Alright, I guess we're back to square one. And squish. Yes, I'm aware I can dodge aerial attacks. How did that hit me? Oh, that's why. Literally the blood trail. Alright. What's the button? Still B?
You can't destroy.
You belong to us.
Hey, I got my Void Sword. Press B to get this Primordial Gem. Oh, that's gotta be for magic then. What does the Primordial Gem do? This blue glow indicates that the waterfall can be frozen briefly with a void projectile. Ran out of void magic. Look around to find more. Out of void magic. With the void power activated, the shadow daggers become a frozen missile that freezes on impact. Aim with the right stick in the desired direction and releases right trigger to fire. Alright, so it becomes that. Alright, that's a lot of extra stuff here. Combat focus. Inherited from his training under the Brotherhood of Light, Dracula retains his knowledge of combat focus. When he is concentrated fully, the Prince of Darkness can extract blood orbs from his enemies with each successful hit. The focus meter fills when you fight well. Try different attacks, use synchronized blocks, and avoid getting hit. Not fighting reduces the combat focus and activating any of your powers stops it completely. And void power now. So instead of light, we have the void. It's two upgradable skills. What? Oh, I see. Okay, so the marks there actually show I can upgrade it. Well, I should probably actually just focus on the Shadow Whip because, well, that's just better. What's Counter-Strike Whip? Immediately after a synchronized block, you can unleash a devastating direct counter attack. Probably get that. For now, I kind of want to actually hold on to it. That actually leads to another skill. Let's see, Sustained Whip. I'll look at a lot of this stuff later. We'll do upgrades, I guess, at the end. Now, though, we need more void magic, and we're not going that way, that's for certain. Who this statue is supposed to be of? Is this a... Doesn't look like Gabriel's wife. Can I destroy it? Yes, I can. I feel bad. That was the only statue left, and I destroyed it for experience. Alright. Let's get going. This is our void magic? Yeah, that looks like void magic, alright. There's our health font. Press and hold the left stick to use this magic font. What? I'm sorry. Press and hold the left stick? Am I... Oh. Right. Right, that's what they want me to do. Guillotine. I'm guessing that's his air attack. Yeah, so he still has all the, like, original moveset. And these can just be upgraded just by using the moves over and over and over again. Actually, you know what? That actually makes that worthwhile then. Hang on a second. That actually makes that worthwhile since everything can actually be upgraded. Let's actually buy that. We're probably going to be countering a lot. Somersault Whip. After leaping over enemies, using a somersault, immediately press X. Okay. Alright, I'll look forward to using that. Let's activate that. That stick. I guess I can climb the ice. Dracula is a very talented man. The heck? Approach the relic to take it. Okay. Hang on, I need to destroy the rest of this furniture. Tears of a Saint. The Tears of a Saint recovers Dracula's health completely and temporarily increases maximum health. Press and hold down the D-pad to open the relics menu and use the right stick to select it, activating and holding. Alright. I am not wasting a full heal. Thank you very much. That just screams like it's a waste. Just BD is the dungeon key. Don't have the key. Guessing this just leads me back. And this does lead me back. Let's explore the other way. And let's see if we can get this dungeon key. And open the relics by pressing and holding down the D-pad. I can also concentrate really hard. Oh, thank you. Give me that box. Is that for magic? It is for magic. Oh. Now I want that. Can I climb up? No. How the heck do you get that? You know, I was actually surprised. I thought this game would have focused more on, the present. And not the past. I'm also surprised the rats aren't used to actually, like, go around. I better be able to return back to this place here. This feels like I should be able to go back. Let's destroy all the furniture in Gabriel's memory. That is clearly the cause of all this pain and suffering. Look at all this artwork you get. That box. Oh, okay, that's for the waterfall. That's for the waterfall. You know, for being like the first couple hours of the game, this is actually massive. Like, this is ridiculously huge for how big of a world they actually created here. Like, that's literally the starting point of your game.
Stop! My lord! My friend! We will kill anyone who tries to take you away from me.
Now I just feel bad.
No. This boy is under my protection. You're not our lord anymore!
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, I thought he was literally just gonna hold him hostage while I killed everyone else. Guess not.
Trevor is in trouble. The castle is no place for a child.
Alright, I guess we just kill him. How? Oh, come here. Let me drink your blood. Ooh. Fine. I guess that gives him extra health or something. What the? Hello? Alright, I guess I was supposed to take damage there for that. Why do I have to just... No, I guess I don't run. Well, at least he called me father.
Son, I had no choice.
Yes. You did. Take this. Use it, and I will come.
Is this real?
Are we gonna be summoning Alucard? White Wolf Medallion. There's nothing stronger than the love of a father for his son, and even Dracula is able to show it through his tortured memories. The medallion is nothing more than a physical representation of those memories, forged by a deep feeling that binds him to his firstborn, tempered by the regret of having bequeathed to him his faithful destiny. White Wolf is his symbol, his constant between worlds, and his guide on his journey from present to the past. Wherever the mark is found, he can call on it again. Good to know. The Void Sword. Pain and suffering have tormented Gabriel over the centuries following his transformation to the Lord of Darkness. Beating his exhausted mind again and again as his memories submerge into the waters of oblivion, Dracula left his human side behind to overcome the torture, and filled his heart with a cold, dark void. That feeling gave rise to the Void Sword, capable of draining both the nightmares of its owners and the life of everyone that comes in contact with its blade. That's a lot of flavor text. I guess. Oh, there's different types of relics. Okay. An ancient belief. Tears of a Saint. An ancient belief attributes healing capabilities to the Tears of Saints. For centuries, alchemists at the service of evil have unsuccessfully tried to unlock their secret. To conduct their research, they kidnap men and women of God, studying every vital fluid that they were able to extract from their eye sockets. Ugh. And then this is just void projections. The formation of the void sword caused impurities that penetrated the deep rock of the castle. These crystal fragments have kept the secret of ice for centuries, while driving the castle residents mad with its tempting call. He who can control the power held by one of these crystals will be capable of extending the void sword's energy beyond his sword's edge. Interesting. I do like the void sword. The way the void sword actually looks really, really nice. So in other words, this is literally a dungeon within a dungeon. That is literally what we're actually doing. That's a high power finishing attack. God, this is overload. This is too much, honestly. Like this is honestly actually too much. Oh crap, it has Rising Whip. Oh, I hate that. And it has White Rising Sweep too. Those are terrible weapons. Press and hold Y. No. Which one has the guard? I'm looking for the guard break ability. That's just the hold Y. That actually would be pretty good. Counter-strike sweep. Oh, that's just the direct one. Okay. Sustained whip. It'll work as a block breaker against certain enemies too. Do I really actually not have a block breaking ability? I do not actually, which means I'm be more than happy to actually use this one here. Wait, hang on a second before we actually do that. Let's actually explore what's up here. I want to see what's up here for a second. This honestly, I feel like this should have been like a second act sort of deal. This should not have been in, like, this shouldn't happen mid-mission. Also, I feel like a lot of the artwork and stuff we're finding here, just by destroying random furniture, probably should have been given a different level of priority. There is definitely something there. Can I just walk around it? I can walk into the void. I can walk purely into the darkness. Not climb that, so however I'm supposed to get there, there's gotta be something. Any more experience? Any more art? We're destroying the, like, it's weird that the furniture so far has given me more experience and such than anything else. Gotta get all that, destroy all that furniture for all that artwork. Alright. Let's advance the story here, because we only have like an hour left here. I'm really hoping this probably won't be extra. What? Okay. Guess I just follow you into the void. I would... Gabriel, you could walk forward. Uh-oh.
Where are you taking?
Well, that's creepy. I guess we're back in the present.
I'm back in the real world.
We're back in the science district. That is absolute darkness. Okay. And that'll just bring us back to the castle. This will store our magic if we need it. I'm guessing this just sends us back up. Yes, it does. Okay. The blood.
This is not your place. Come back to us. Return to the castle.
Man, it's a good thing I'm not making a lot of noise here. Alright, what was that? There was something. We picked up an egg. We literally picked up an egg. The dodo egg. The meat of the trusting dodos became a coveted treat for hundreds of years. However, the chupacabras found in them an even more valuable use, and began to breed them secretly before they became entirely extinct. The Rex hold a privileged place on the shelf of his shop under the slogan, "Buy it now and discover a secret." I guess we can eat eggs. It's good to know Dracula can eat eggs. What the heck? Stolas' cloak. Breaking the Stolas clock momentarily slows down enemies with each strike of your weapons and awards extra experience points for every hit you make. Activating the Stolas clock will cancel any other timed relic in use. Interesting. The newly hatched dodo has a special gift for finding hidden secrets nearby, squawking beside it and marking it on the area map. However, these magic beings will only stay visible for a while and will soon vanish. Oh, well that's actually nice to know. Very nice to know. The Steel of Alistar. Man, it's a good thing all of these items are discovered in just barrels. While its effects last, it temporarily unlocks all of the skills of the available weapons and increases their mastery level. Activating the Seal of Alistar will cancel any other relics. So it just becomes super powerful then. Good to know. Oh, okay, I see. You can literally change things. Interesting. Man, this game is honestly a very button-busy game. This is literally just gonna, like, make me run into... Here, I thought literally, like, oh, we'd only get one more thing. Also, I just realized all of this stuff literally respawned. What? Wow, this game's just throwing everything. An ensnared demon. The energy of the ensnared demon constantly regenerates the chaos and void magic for a limited time. When its influence finishes, the host magic reserve is depleted. Oh. Alright, so if I need magic out of the blue, then it's there for me. Alright. And throw. Get me out of here. What the? Oh, I'm maxed out on clocks. Gotcha. I was about to say, it's like, am I maxed out? Yes, I'm maxed out on clocks. Well, this is modern day now. That was the gimmick, or I guess the premise of this game, is that, hey, we're in the present day. So it looks like those things are one-time use only. Oh. Gotcha. Gotcha. I need to be a rat. Yeah, the entire city of the entire Castlevania, or Castlevania Castle, was built on the castle. So this is still Castlevania, it's just modern day, and hey. Apparently when Dracula went down... Wait for the shadow puller... No. Shoot. Oh. Damn it, that destroys the entire point. I didn't know it was on a clock. That's rude. Wait. It has to regenerate. You're kidding me. For how long it actually takes to actually transform into a rat. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up. I don't want to get chopped into little bits and pieces here. Is it bad that the best part of this game so far has been the rats? Oh, this is ugly. I do not like this. Ah, damn it. Well, there goes one rat. This is like very difficult actually trying to do this with a D-pad instead of my analog stick. Okay, with the what happens actually? Can I? Oh god, you. Alright, you really like to bounce forward. I'm gonna game over by losing all my rats. I want to know what's over here. No, don't... My controller's experiencing drift for some dumb reason. I honestly don't know why. I'm a little disappointed, honestly. Like, these are good controllers. Like, the Logitech controllers are actually really great controllers. And it's really weird. Like, after all these years, they have not like made any new models aside from like their wireless version. But I'm not keen on using wireless. Just simply because it's wireless. And from my personal experience of using them, I always end up, hello? Game? Like, it's not so bad, honestly, having to use the D-pad. Okay. Oh, okay. I see what I have to do. Alright, let's go back to the electrical room. It's just kind of one of those things, like, you kind of want precision from an analog stick instead of using your D-pad. But given the way, like, Dracula here loves to jump around with a rat form, might not be as useful as I would think it would be. Alright, not another one. I thought we were done with that stuff. See, this is what happens when you actually throw, like, another thing. Alright. So... how do we use this to our advantage? What do you do? Can I literally sneak up behind them? I'm just gonna assume this is actually gonna expire, so I'm just testing something. Okay, yeah, so when that runs out, the timer's out. Can I possess you? No, I cannot. I can literally die by walking into him. You're kidding me. I can't believe you could die just by walking into him.
Satan's acolytes must surely be behind this demon-infested corporation.
That is... what is with this game? Seriously. So... why do I just... no, no. Please, game, let me just use the thingy. No, that doesn't do it. Alright. That's not the answer. Let's go with the rat form and see what happens. Did I seriously actually have to stay as rat form? Well, I can get to this. And I... oh. Good to know. This. Okay, he needs a technician. You've unlocked a new character file. Biochemic scientist. Cloning, biological weapons, and genetic mutation and biomechanical upgrades are some of the greatest achievements of the modern era. To attain them, the biochemic scientists have challenged God directly, deforming his creation with arrogance and pride, breaking the laws of nature and overstepping the bounds of ethics in their search for the success and power mean little to them. However, what they actually found is a life of slavery and torment under the orders of Satan's acolytes. It's too late to repent. Now on the brink of the end of the world, mankind will pay for its irresponsibility. The tests on the primates have revealed a chaotic mutation of the tissue. Once we have stabilized it, we will begin to inoculate the human subjects. Wolfgang Gerhard, Biochemic Executive. Neat. Read those in a moment. For now, though, time is of the essence. Really hoping this actually... I'm like, this is a blind guess. This is what I'm supposed to do since his back's no longer turned. What the heck? Is the camera not... Is that door open? No, the door's not open. Can I literally just possess you? Yes, I can. Just press the button. Press the button. Yeah, it's all fixed, buddy. It's fine.
Beginning decontamination. Please do not move. Area decontaminated. Hold your position until the hatch is completely open.
Gotta make sure the body is clean. Is that the acolyte?
Stay where you are. Something's wrong here.
They are synthesizing a substance, a gas.
They plan to release it into the atmosphere to infect the people.
Tonight. There's something else. There is someone special here. Different from the others. Very, very powerful.
I'm being sensed. I'm going to retreat. Be careful.
Oh my god, it's Marilyn Manson.
What's she doing? My god, she's gone mad. We can't escape. We can't escape. Don't breathe the gas!
Time to rip a tear. Ugh. Look, I know you wanted to protect your buckets, but you just destroyed your own property.
You need to capture her and bring her to me. We should be able to discern much from her regarding these acolytes and their plans.
If I had known you were coming, I would have made myself more presentable. Who are you and what do you want? Oh, I see now why you're here.
Booty call?
I'm gonna have such fun with you.
That looks like Medusa. Riza Volkova, the director of the Biochemic Laboratory, is an aggressive, unscrupulous woman who is capable of hiding her true appearance from human eyes. Only the beasts of the night can see her for what she really is, a twisted reptilian creature that is as intelligent as she is dangerous. During 10 long years dedicated to perfecting the demonic virus, she has kidnapped humans, experimented on them, and corrupted each of their cells to turn them into soldiers worthy of Satan. In the battle, she can conduct electricity and move fiendishly fast, even beyond the scope of Dracula's vampiric perception. Only extreme cold can stop her and keep her in mind intact for Zobek, who wants to rip the secrets of Satan's acolytes from inside her. I promise it'll be short and sweet. Good to also, wow. That is... Ugh. Alright, let's get on it. Ooh.
No idea what you've got yourself into.
I'm sure I don't, lady.
Good for you. Find a way to slow her down.
Oh, you're good. I like a man who takes control. Looks like I'm gonna have to get my hands dirty with you. I promise it'll be short and sweet.
Hey, that's what your biography said about you.
You make my blood boil.
Okay.
Come on.
That magic.
Let's make this more exciting.
Rather not.
Go ahead.
Are you still frozen? Oh, you're still frozen. You are definitely still frozen.
You're such a disappointment. I find you very attractive.
Go. So why are we playing as Dracula? We are playing as Dracula because he is actually Gabriel Belmont.
Make me warm.
And Gabriel Belmont became Dracula because of the Brotherhood of Light.
Let's make this more exciting.
What the? You still alive?
Dead.
No. Only unconscious.
I'm opening a portal.
I'm surprised she wasn't Medusa. Mission complete, Snake. I mean, Kern. Whoa. Making my way downtown. I know that while I'm asking why we're playing as Dracula in this game, we're playing as Dracula because the antagonist of this game is actually Satan. Satan and his acolytes, well, the acolytes are trying to revive Satan, and Satan wants to take over this world and wants to kill Dracula. And the other thing Dracula also wants is to stop living. He is very tired of living. He doesn't want to exist anymore. So he has a bargain with Zobek that if he actually succeeds and prevents Satan from coming to the Earth, Zobek will kill him with the vampire killer. That is essentially the plot of this game. That's the plot of this game. So that's why we're playing as Dracula. That's why we are. Oh my god, I was about to say the Big D. I just call him Gabriel. Knock knock. I thought I was a guest.
Stop playing around. Open it.
You've lost your chaos power. Now the Gorgons have it.
Uriale, Steno and Medusa.
You're going to need to get it back.
Trust me, half the time I think of a song, it's like, oh man, I only know these 3 words because I don't normally listen. I don't really listen to music. What time is it right now? 11:14. Well, if we're after our chaos magic. Good to know. We don't have the power to look at a chain. We don't have the power to look at chains. It's wonderful. What do you have to say, good sir knight? The Wane of Andreas D. Weigel. I hadn't gone more than a few meters when the doors of the enormous elevator closed suddenly, separating me from the rest. From behind the metal, I heard the captain order me to stay in place until his return. Our permission to take the Primordial Chaos from the 3 fearsome guards should not have taken more than a few hours. However, it's been several days since he left, and I fear I may be the last man alive in this castle. It is now, with my muscles numb and my heart filled with panic, that I try to find peace in the memory of my beloved home. I recall the sad expression of the faces of my parents, sweet and humble farmers, when I told them that I would be leaving in search of an exciting life in the army. Do we have the power to be awesome? Probably not. Wouldn't that just be effortless? Dracula's curse to revive every 100 years? Yeah, well, apparently he decided to skip a couple 100 years. Just out of curiosity, possessed citizen. Like every other night, millions of citizens left their jobs, suffocated by their insignificant daily concerns. They would never have imagined that a macabre virus was about to turn them into grotesque, bloodthirsty beasts. After the initial spasms that violently deformed their body, these spawns of evil are ready to wreak havoc in the streets and massacre the survivors as new members of the army of Satan. They use their hands, still with fingers, to grab any object that they can and cause damage, and clumsily shoot at the firearms they find. Although it is already too late for them, there is still hope for other humans to receive a vaccine in time. Run, run, sweet little rats! Soon it won't matter where you hide. Soon you will be mine. A dishonored vampire following the fall of Dracula at the hands of the first Belmonts. Vampire knights lost their blood bond and went mad, victims of their own perversion. They cast aside their noble appearance and once again enjoyed the primal pleasures that came from the meat of pests, returning to the beastly appearance that they shared in bygone times. Finally, with the resurgence of the prince, they came back from their corruption and bowed once more before their lord. They yanked off their wings as penance for their degradation, and they forged monstrous weapons with which to expand their vampiric powers. Solemn oath to defend the castle from intruders became their sole mission for the rest of eternity. Only the cursed blood of Dracula is influential enough to sway them from their objective. You are not our lord anymore. Dishonored vampire. The curse that runs through Dracula's veins becomes more violent the more the vampire delves into his memories. When the blood escapes to possess fragments of the castle, a monstrous stone golem takes shape. Like a puppeteer, the cursed substance controls its limbs and is capable of attacking its master with crushing violence. Trying to defeat it by hitting the bevels, columns, and statues that make it up as laborious as it is inefficient. The true aim is the red flow that animates it. Look what you're making us do, Inner Dracula. See, the flavor text of this game is literally what kind of kept me pushing with the original. Also, I forgot to check something. This game infinitely wants you to actually just keep upgrading stuff. Can I really just... Oh, I see. Okay, so you actually have two ways of upgrading it. So that it becomes more powerful, but you can also upgrade it. So... upgrade acquired. Interesting. So it literally just becomes more powerful the more we use it. And that's... oh, that's somersault. Okay. Wait, does that actually count as use? I have to see something. No, that's vampiric powers. Okay, no, it literally is just a skill acquired. Okay, so that doesn't actually level up. It would be funny, though. It would be funny. And let's get our chaos power, and then that'll probably be a good stopping point. In the City of the Damned. See, now I'm curious who Dracula's architect actually was. Did he just design this himself? Was this really part of Castlevania?
Beware of the jailers. They no longer serve their master.
Wait.
Medusa has your chaos powers.
Well, at least one person shows them respect. Euralius, Steno, and Medusa. An ancient legend about the destruction of the empire of the Agaharth describes how, during the fall of the ancestral gods, three sisters managed to escape the jaws of death, hiding forever in the depths of the earth. The shadows corrupted their hearts and withered their innocence, retaining only their youth as a mask that covers their macabre secret. Unaware of the changing world looming over them, they have prospered, obsessed with staying together until the arrival of the end of all time. When I've arrived here, I envied the dead. Now my entrails feed the little girl. I die happy with the pride of a father who feeds his children. Ledorian, Brotherhood Soldier. I guess I'm killing Medusa then. why he's considered like part of the clan dragon. This is a massive world. You know, I thought Darksiders was like super ambitious, being like, oh, let's make a gritty Legend of Zelda here. It looks fun. I'm still 50-50. This start was really rough. I'll say the controls are jank still. Like, if you like a God of War style combat system, you'll definitely find it here. Oh, it does actually give health. Just enjoying. Also doesn't help there's no lock-on system. Do I gotta attack the head? Hey, where do I have to shoot for you? Oh, I have to just wait. Okay, I literally just have to wait. He literally used him as a soccer ball. Oh, that was a power attack. Does this restore magic? Okay, so it does actually restore magic. Good to know. Or restores health. Alright. Hit him in the butt. Hey, we got a dungeon key. Oh, that's my skill. Alright, let's use this dungeon key and see what happens. Press B to use the device. Apparently we have to do quick time events. Enjoy the menial labor of opening up a door. B to offer your blood? Alright, let's offer the blood. I've got so much blood. What, does this just open the door? Hello? Did I just literally walk... I literally gave my life just to actually walk backwards. Okay. Alright, alright. You know, Gabriel, we gotta find a better way for you to open doors, buddy. We really gotta find a better way for you to open doors. Like, I get that these are just loading zones, but still. How the heck did a soldier get here? Cry of Newallen, the Miserable. They can't blame me for running faster or for knowing how to hide better than them. Now they're all dead, damn it. Only I am left standing. If I had the resources necessary, I would leave this place at once. Yet here I am, trapped in this burning dungeon, infested by the blood from which all types of monsters arise. Surrounded by the skulls of those who have gone on to a better life. I wish I had come across this pit of execution. Perhaps with some type of explosive. I could make that enormous cage fall and use it as a bridge to reach the other side. Too bad I didn't steal that bag of gunpowder when I had the chance. Yeah, no, the one nice thing Mercury Steam does a really good job at is just they're good at making flavor text. Also, I should be buying all of my skills here, because if I'm not, I'm literally just not upgrading anything. Let's actually use this stuff here. Can I buy this? Smashing Sweep. Huh. Sustain Sweep. Oh, this is upgrades too, okay. And Counter-Strike Sweep. There we go. Let's just get all of his abilities. And offer the blood once more. And this should get us to where we need to actually go. It's weird, it's like these things are clearly dungeons, but they don't feel like dungeons. And that's only probably because, like, everything's just so disconnected. Also, this is a lot of different directions to go. I don't even know if I can make that jump. I probably can't make that jump, actually. Let's do something stupid. Nope, okay, we can't. Just wanted to see. Wanted to see if we could actually make that. The answer is no. We've learned something today. I'm not a fan of the camera angles, though. That's like the other bad part about this game. I'm sorry, is that what I think? Yeah, that is an upgrade over there. Or not? As much as I want to actually go... You know what? I'm too curious. I'm too curious to actually see what happens here. What? I have to... Oh. Okay, this is unnecessary. This is very unnecessary to actually do to a player. Also, it would be very nice if it actually had a command where I could actually, like, go down? They literally don't have an actual grab for like, alright, let's go back down. Don't know why. Yeah, this is weird, honestly. Like, I don't think they needed this wolf, the going back into the castle. I don't think it actually needed that. Is this? Oh my god, this was actually the way out. I was already in Bernhardt's castle, wasn't I? What? I'm sorry, what? No. I'm going back. I'm not going to the science district. I didn't know that's where it took me. Didn't need to go back there. No one loves you outside the castle. I feel like my castle is an abusive relationship. Castle is an abusive relationship with me, and my god, what is with the colors? Colors, settle down, please. I not know the right way here. Literally just guessing where's the right direction here. Do I see? Okay, that's not the answer. I would like to know where the answer is here. Okay, there's the answer. Alright, there's the bats. I'm... game?
Three fearsome girls guard the power of chaos. I'll find them.
Gabriel's weight, apparently. Alright. We gotta do this quickly. No, the other way. No, Gabriel. Gabriel, can you please actually... Really? This isn't the I guess that's just a stopping point. Okay. This is an interesting decision. That's an interesting layout to make for your directions. With all these chains. Hello? Is that not the right way? Okay, there's the right way. I think the problem is, like, everything's so dark here, and I can't... Are you kidding me? Okay. Hi.
My prince.
I saw your sister earlier.
I know what you see. But Medusa has it. Free the dwarf. He can help you.
There's a dwarf? There's a dwarf living in the city of the damned. Now I'm gonna need to take a lap after this. How the heck is someone alive in all of this? What the? Go. Destroy that magic. Feast on their flesh. Get more experience. I guess you do get actually more health from them. Is that a new item? Hello? Doubt of Rainer the Illiterate. Can't understand why it can be so difficult to advance through the castle. Behind us, a horde of hungry beasts are hot on our heels, while in the front, a dark abyss blocks our path. If that weren't enough, a small man insists that we cross using some sort of magical mechanism. He is trapped in some sort of cage, and although we hear him clearly, the meaning of his words is entirely indecipherable to us. We had no choice but to draw lots to see who would use the strange machine at the end. Roland fell first, then Eric was crushed. Frederick almost made it, but he became overconfident and slipped at the last moment. Why can't it be as easy as stabbing the enemy in the gut with a sword? Brotherhood should have sent people better trained than us. How did he write this? So these scrolls are actually basically like the last thoughts of any of the soldiers. Like basically when they die. The moment they die, like that becomes engraved on the parchment. That must be where the dwarf is. Oh no, we have a puzzle? Really? In the main timeline, I like the additional character Lisa because it makes Dracula a little bit more sympathetic. Let me use the device, thank you. Use the left stick to unfold the platform? Oh. Lisa, I'm thinking what Sims Mage is referring to is Symphony of the Night. Who was Dracula's wife. So basically, like, this is a completely different take of the story. Those were dwarves? This thing's trying to kill me in the original.
Medusa. Where can I find her?
I know where she is, Excellency! If I was free from prison, I could help you find her!
Try any one of your tricks, and it'll be the last thing you'll ever do.
You won't regret it, most gracious prince!
Chupacabras. It has always been thought that the Chupacabras was a sort of blood-sucking monster, though later research showed that they were more like mischievous forest creatures that played with the belongings of gullible travelers. However, that latter assertion was not entirely true either. In fact, there are not many Chupacabras. Rather, it is a single immortal being that has roamed completely free from time immemorial, causing confusion around the world. Its incredible wisdom is only comparable to the originality of its mischief and the value of the relics it carries in its backpack. In its final years, it followed Dracula, who, tired of its jokes, locked up in the deepest dungeon, depriving it of continuing the established business in the castle. Damn duck-billed platypus, don't run off with my books. Bring back my stuff, you macrocephalic baboon. Don't you ever come back, Master Librarian. How do I open the thingy? No? You know, I could have used some better instructions, honestly, on how to open your cage. Could have used some better instructions. Yep. Can I? No, I can't actually jump. How do I get him out of there?
There's a mechanism beside the exit door.
Oh, this has to actually attach to something. Okay, I get how this goes now. That doesn't work. Interesting. Apparently getting on top of these switches here is a little bit more difficult. I want to get that cube.
There's a mechanism beside the exit door.
There we go. Takes care of that. Give me that cube. Cool, more magic. Yeah, so a lot of the systems from the original is actually the same here. The main difference, if anything, is basically instead of light magic and shadow magic, it's void and chaos. Like I said, there's the device right there. Does that let our friend go? Yes, it does. Okay. Can I do it from here? I never actually got to see the the Netflix series. Like, I've only seen clips and bits of it. The Seal Breaker? The heck's a Seal Breaker? Oh. Okay. That's the Seal Breaker. Hello? Oh, there you go.
My lord, my prince, thank you, thank you so much for this infinite kindness. I don't know how to thank you enough.
You gave me your word. Make sure you keep it.
Of course, my prince, of course.
Ah, yes, the demonic power of boogieing down.
I hope I have pleased you, Excellency.
Get out of my way.
Whatever you say, my prince. With your permission, Majesty, I would like to reopen my humble shop here in the castle. For your own personal needs, of course. With your leave, sire, you can count on a most generous discount on all articles for sale. I hope to be of service to you, O great and powerful one.
Didn't even tell me where the store is. A madman's on the loose. See, I get why he locked him up, but at the same time, hey. Sometimes you just need some help. Oh man, we're making this epic. We're making this cinematic. As we walk. Now we're running. You like the dwarf already? God, this game is too dark. I need to turn up the brightness of this game. I'm turning up the brightness of this game. Like, I can only imagine how dark it is actually for you guys to watch. I've got to turn up the brightness on this. Vampire bleeding is weird to you. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Harpies? Yep, you're harpies. Ooh. There you go. Oh, let me just chomp on you, Harpy sister. The Harpy ladies, and they're in attack mode. Probably one of the only few monsters from Yu-Gi-Oh! I know, aside from Celtic Guardian. Come on, over here. Ugh. Hey, we got a dodo egg. Also made it sound like we were gonna listen to some funk. I literally just walked backwards, didn't I? I did. I walked backwards. Anything over here? Anything down? No. Like, I know vampires like to have blood, so the tales. How I been? I'm doing okay. This is. I'll say this game had a very rough start. Today wasn't exactly my most productive of days. Like, I'm still dealing with, like, a lot of writer's block. Like, what should I actually create with the time I have? Reginald de Camp, the Harpy Killer. My name is Reginald de Camp, and although my life is about to end, my words could still offer knowledge and value to those who read them carefully enough. I am writing with my own blood because the merciless winged women have wounded me seriously. Brandished to deadly, the blade of my sword pierced their flesh repeatedly. However, lacking the skill necessary to fight them in the air, I was only able to cause them great pain and force them to flee. I'm aware that no combat instruction includes this type of training, but I'm convinced that anyone who could bring them to the ground will enjoy a more complete victory than mine. I conclude this scroll full of pride in the knowledge that my life had the honor of serving this noble cause. God will reward my loyalty with eternal stay in his paradise. Like, honestly, like, the big part about this game is, like, this game has just so much flavor text. Like, just giving a nice, in-depth description of all of the monsters and enemies you fight along the way. It's absolutely amazing. Like, and the artwork. Like, there's a good reason Mercury Steam is actually still around, and they made Metroid Samus Returns, and now they're making Metroid Dread. Like, they know how to actually, like, do world building if you actually like to read. I know that's a weird if, but... Hey, he probably did better than most of his brothers. Like I said, there's a lot of actual good with this, but at the same time, the downside is this with the Lord's games. The gameplay's the problem. The controls are the problem, and the controls get in its own way to actually becoming an enjoyable game. Like, if you actually sit down and actually play this game is very confusing. I only have one ability left. All right, let's unlock that. Like, that's actually the main problem with the Lords of Shadow games, is that they're very, very obese games. Still have more experience? What? Did I upgrade this? No. Yeah, I upgrade that. That's 1200, that's 1200, that's 1200. Alright, I'm assuming harpies. Yep, harpies over here. Well, I feel like what they actually really wanted over anything else was to be able to actually copy the, what do you call it? They really wanted to copy the feel of it. But they completely forgot to do the, like the controls, and why the controls worked for some of it, and not the others. Like, this is a very button-busy game. Like, they got the executes right, I'll tell you that much. And if you don't know how to do the combat in this game, it actually becomes a major problem. Speaking of major problems, I'm gonna start using this Stolas clock here. Because that apparently gives you more experience. I seriously have to go down before I can go up, apparently. Not like this. They tried to mix Devil May Cry and God of War. You know, that's not a bad description, honestly. Not a bad description. I completely forgot how to use, Oh, God. What? There we go. Oh God, you actually just get experience for beating him up. That is amazing. That is disgusting. Like I think if anything, like these are very ambitious for what like Mercury Steam was definitely a new game developer. It's really weird actually when you think about it. Mercury Steam not only actually got the license to do Castlevania, but they also got the license to do Metroid. But I think one of the major criticisms you could definitely put against this game, I took my hand off my controller there for a second, is the problem that they actually, they tried to do too much. Like, during the time of the PlayStation 3 and the Xbox 360, it was like a mad dash to just do, like, let's make our game do everything. And that is not good game design. Do you think Castlevania could do another attempt at the hack and slash, or do you think the Lord series is tainted for the fans? No, like, if there's any reason like people hated the Lord series, it was the writing and the controversy that came with the, it was the writing and the controversy that came with it. Like, that scene we saw at the very start of the game was literally the controversy that so websites like Kotaku and those writers put this game in a very, very bad light. Transfer its mastery to the Void skill? You have filled the mastery container for a skill. Transfer the content to the weapon to increase the mastery level and improve its performance in combat? What? I guess you do more than just upgrade. Okay. Oh, so you level up the weapon. Oh, I see. You're not only just you're actually upgrading the weapon along with that. Oh, that actually makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense, actually. I'm literally just gonna be buying all the upgrades for the whip first. Like, the sword's good, but I think the other problem is basically it's up to Konami, and Konami clearly has more of an interest in pachinko machines currently than they do anything else. Like, they went to a national business model instead of an international. Because if they didn't, they literally would have, if they stayed the course, Konami probably would have just faded from the earth. Yeah, and there's also a lot of fans that don't want change. Like, they literally would just want another 2D Castlevania game. And that's fine, you know, it's like some people just want, you know, I think if anything, the other half of it is people want the magic. They want the magic of going through another, Symphony of the Night. You know, it's like you can't turn back the clock. Guilt of Thorir of Norway. The narrow passageways forced us to go advanced in single fire. I ordered them to go ahead to ensure that no one was left behind, and soon the unthinkable happened. I did not hear the clash of swords nor the sound of shields, only the muffled yell of the men that ended as suddenly as it started. I still can't believe what my eyes are seeing. My men lie motionless, turned into tombs of stone in the shape of humans. What savage power could have condemned them? Perhaps it was their own commander who sentenced them with his final order. This old guilty body does not deserve to live, or to fight another day. I remain here to accompany my brothers on their fateful journey, and warn whoever may read my words. Run, fools! Bloodstain, Bloodstain's, honestly. I'd hate to say it, but Bloodstain's just... nah. I wish Bloodstain was better. Alright, you're serious. Do I actually have another dungeon key? I actually do. Oh, I thought you asked for a key and now you're asking for blood. Come on, lady. What did I just get? 2,000 experience. Alright. I have no problem spending that. What was the other one? Was this the hold Y? Yeah, let's get that, actually. Let's just upgrade all that. It's not a Castlevania replacement, you'll give it that, but it's a new series. No, I think if anything, like, you needed a, like, there needs to be another Castlevania Symphony of the Night style franchise, because if they're not going to do it, why not make something new? And to a point, they kind of given people what they wanted. Oh my god, what the heck happened to you, Medusa?
My lord, the power of chaos is yours.
You're not gonna try and backstab me or turn me to stone?
Uriale. Stunner. Where is your sister?
She won't be long. Look, here she comes now.
That's Medusa?
Medusa.
We can't let you leave here, my lord.
All fun and games until Cthulhu comes out to play. Or, oh my god, I actually had to fight Medusa. Oh! Hello? Use your Chaos Claws to destroy the barriers. Good to know, thank you. Also, a new character file? The Gorgon! When the blood possessed three girls, their obsession became real, dragging and tying them together to weave a huge three-headed creature. A set of waving tentacles extended from its body, covering everything it passed, constricting the rock and choking out the beams of light that filtered across the surface. The beast is described in ancient scrolls with the name of the Great Gorgon. It is a being with magic pouring forth from its eyes, capable of turning anyone who views it into stone. With a hard skin that reveals its face and sensitive tentacles as its only weak points. He who learns to use the power of the elements against it will unlock the secret of fire hidden in its heart. When he thought all was lost, the warrior trapped the beast in ice and broke through its protection with the heat of the torch. Thank you, Master Librarian, for that hint. I actually needed that. Actually use my daggers, please. Oh, guess it's not time for that yet. Okay, that does not make me survive. That chaos. Yeah, you have to hold the right stick to actually restore your chaos magic. And there's rice. Like to... What? Would you get... Don't eat me, please. There's one head. Probably should actually heal from this. No, not that. Use that. No, climb. Climb your ass up there. Or I break your arm, apparently. Okay, I didn't know you could climb that part. That's disturbing. only one head's left. No, it's still alive. What? Oh my... excuse you? Ugh. At least it's not where I was. No, if you played the original, there actually is there's a, there was an actual, like, there was an actual fight of that. Press B to get this Primordial Gem. Now let's grab that Primordial Gem. Primordial Chaos Gem. I have no idea what that does. I'm going to guess I'm finally going to be able to whip. The orange glow indicates that the object can be destroyed by a chaos bomb. I literally throw bombs. That was a good fight. Now they have the Primordial Gem. Bomb. Now, how do I get out of here? Chaos bombs. Several pieces of burning mineral escaped when the Chaos Claws were forged and became trapped in the depths of the fortress. Some creatures search for them to control the great power of fire that they store inside. However, only the Lord of Vampires is capable of transforming its power and projecting it against his enemies. We've got the full edge. We've got the full edge. Also, we've gotten a lot of these items here. Oh, that's the Ensnared Demon. That's the Seal of Alistar. God, they really put their artists to work in this. I stole his clock. Still missing one other item. I don't suppose it's a staircase or something. Am I actually supposed to climb her? That's the Void Sword. That is a lot of upgrades I've got to actually do for that. That is a lot of upgrades for the claws, too. Buy that. Hey, got an achievement. The Path of the Whip. Cool. Everything on that is actually upgraded. Oh. This is a lot of stuff I gotta buy. I don't have enough for the Counter-Strike. Are you kidding me? Okay, I do need to actually climb her. See, I think people just, like... I don't think many people are ready to actually, like, play an anti-hero in games, because some people take their stories... Like, the vocal minority of people take their stories too seriously. Like, I love a lot of stories that exist in games. But at the same time, good to know. Can I really just, like... Can I actually do something here? It feels like I can. It feels like I can. No, guess not. Probably can come back later. You love the Deadpool game. I never got to play that game. I'm actually sad like that game got pulled from the market. It's really unfortunate, honestly. Like, this is a game I would say you just want to finish it. You do not want to 100% this game because, just from personal experience, this is a lot you have to actually do. Finding every single Chaos Gem. Like, imagine you not only have to find your pieces of heart to extend your health, but also the, but you also have to find, pieces to upgrade your magic as well, on both sides. Okay, when I get to the next cutscene, and hopefully this will actually reveal what to do with the plot, we will stop. I know we've gone over, but I really wanted to actually see what happened. I feel like once we actually are done with this, we're kind of... Now that we have both of our powers, we won't have to worry too much about, exploring everything. Yeah, go for the fun percent. You definitely want to enjoy the story. I thought I saw something there. What the? Really? Just wanted the health. I'm sorry, what the heck? I think I know what this game wants me to do, actually. Yep, it does want me to do that. Let's break that armor. You hit hard. Give me that experience growth. I'm sorry, those stolus items are just like absolutely disgustingly good. That trivializes those fights, I'll tell you that much right now. But it's for a free experience, I'm not gonna say no. And it's a good thing Alucard has, or not Alucard, Dracula has such good regeneration abilities. It's loading, it's loading. This is a very interactive loading screen. That is a super interactive loading screen. Nope, I guess that's the store. I guess this will be our hub. Our little chupacabra set up shop.
My prince, what a great honor to have you in my humble business. Please, come in, come in. Make yourself at home. We haven't got much merchandise. We've only just opened to the public. Please understand, Majesty. Well then, what do you think of my shop, sir? The world is what you make of it, sir. If it doesn't fit, you make alterations. Now tell me, sir, how may I help you?
Huh. A life gem. 5,000? Dungeon key. I could buy dungeon keys. I didn't know I could buy dungeon keys.
Great choice, sir.
Are there...
You have excellent taste, sir.
I guess you can artwork select it.
Thank you.
There's Dodo Egg, Void Gem, Seal. So basically, there's all these permanent
shopping
upgrades.
basket, sir.
Oh, you can even return them. Okay. That's actually cool. I'm keeping those dungeon keys. Something tells me I'm actually going to need them.
Pleasure doing business with you, sir.
I'm curious if those will actually come back. Hey, what's over here? Press B to use the Kaleidos with this mirror.
You need an arcane object to invoke the power of that mirror, my lord.
Alright, I guess that's it.
Wait, my prince! Your emblem. The dragon returns.
Talisman of the Dragon. Extinct for eons, the existence of dragons have been relegated to the mere mention in legend and myth. However, the legacy has remained latent in the blood of their ancestors and inherited by their descendants, awaiting the arrival of the Chosen One to rise again. An old prophecy describes how a mysterious talisman was created in ages long past to ensure the return of the beast. Only when its century-old scales have been collected will the dragon be reborn. Interesting. Ah, that's the final relic. And there's a lot. In the deepest reaches of the castle is survival of the fittest. Killing for wealth is a constant in the lives of the dungeon clans. And turf wars are increasingly common. Only the guards have the means to forge crude metal keys, used to block access to their territory and keep the belongings out of covetous hands. Still something else in the inventory, actually, I'm missing. It's a Shadow Whip. He sounds like a Gingy from Shrek if he tried to do a deeper voice. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Alright.
Zobek will have questioned the scientist by now. I should have taken this.
I'm gonna guess this is like just some sort of time void. I feel like that's the best way to look at things. Ooh, what's this thing? I saw that earlier. I saw that in a little bit earlier. Well, what does this thing do? Press B to use this pile of sacrifice. You? What? Kaleidos. This Kaleidos is an amazing relic from a long-forgotten time in which warriors thirsty for recognition had to pass the challenges that it could only offer. Anyone who wanted to test their valor in the arena of the Kaleidos first had to find the runes that complete it, a total of 16. For every 4 runes, the warrior has the right to a series of challenges. Finding all the runes and completing the associated challenges is only within reach of a chosen few. However, there is a final condition for those brave enough to try. The Kaleidos only activates if the ancient words written on the runes are read. However, as far as this chronicler knows, the creature known as the Chupacabras is the only living being that speaks its forgotten tongue. Alright. I guess we have to find all 16 of those then. Man, there is just a lot in this game. And here I thought, like, the first one would be ambitious. Remember, you could hold relics by pressing and holding down the D-pad. Alright. What's this? Press B to offer your blood. This looks like an elevator. We're gonna end it now here. We will leave these damnable secrets. Or not tomorrow, Wednesday. For Wednesday. I'll be honest, I was kind of expecting more of a battle with Satan and not a battle of oneself. Also, really? I did more experience? Guess I did, alright. Do I have enough for this? No, I do not. Okay, I'm gonna hold off until I get the counter. Wow, there really is actually a lot. That is something I cannot reach, okay. Please tell me this takes me to Zobek. Oh, don't tell me it brought me back to the scientist area. Okay, downtown. I don't know why sometimes you can grab onto them and sometimes you can't. Also, this is not where I was expecting to land. Hey, free artwork. Wait, can I actually destroy these cars? No, okay. I was curious if I could destroy the cars. This is too much artwork you gotta find in this game. I guess this leads up to Zobek's apartment. Oh, it's a good thing. It's a good thing Gabriel knows how to work this. Let's see.
Scene of the event. We have no news about their location, but the provisional number of victims makes us fear the worst for our colleagues. The green cloud is expanding over the city, transforming both the living and the dead. Brutal creatures are coming out of it, like the ones seen in the images. The creatures are extremely violent, and the security forces have set up barricades all around the city to try to contain them. Many people are now asleep at this time of night. Citizen collaboration will be... I've been informed that the governor's appearance has been cancelled, and he's not answering calls from our newsroom. The worst thing... This is like nothing we've ever seen before. It doesn't make sense anymore to try to calm your fears. As far as I can tell, the gates of hell have opened under the city. Look for your loved ones and run for your...
Has she said anything yet?
Yes. To tell you the truth, she hasn't shut up.
Do you find me attractive, my prince?
I've tried reading her mind, but there is only chaos and fury there.
Because he's impotent.
Something is buried deep,
You both are!
but I'm unable to see it.
My dear Zobek, if only you could see what I see. I see you.
She's too far
While my
gone.
brother's skin
She'll
swell
kill
up.
herself
It'll
before we
be
get
slow,
anything out of her.
Very slow, so you feel every
If she was
pain
human again,
imaginable.
I might be able to reach her.
For siding against us, you scum!
Then let's give her back her humanity.
Oh, make me pretty again. Oh,
Yes,
please make
but
me
how?
pretty again.
This disease is manufactured, so they must have made an antidote as well.
Oh, you are so clever. So clever, my handsome
Yes.
prince.
Of course. It must have been created when developing the virus to protect those chosen to serve them. Judging by the look of you, sadly it would seem you're not one of the chosen, my dear.
No, my dear. Sadly, I am just one of Satan's whores.
I'll go back to the corporation, look around, see what I can
Very
find.
well, but make your own way there. It's risky to open a portal. It's likely the Acolytes are aware of her disappearance by now. I don't want to leave supernatural traces that could lead back to me.
For mercy, you pigs! You disgust me! You scum! You scum!
And I guess we'll leave it there, and assuming we're gonna get a save point somewhere. The game actually will give us a save point, right? Yeah, I think we will. That is gonna do it for us tonight here. What's it say? The antidote. I must get to the top floor of the tower. Zobek must have got something out of the scientists I captured by now. I want to take a look here. Does this actually just quit the game? Quit the game? It oh, of course it does. Of course it does. Alright. Of course it does. Man, when they say quit game, they did not mean, they meant quit game. So that's gonna definitely do it for us tonight. So tomorrow, we'll continue our adventure and we'll search for an antidote there. I don't know, I like the concept of actually being able to play as an antagonist and yet knowing, hey, guess what, there's still something worse out there. Something worse, something more hideous. Something more terrible. So why not make it Satan? But for now, though, I want to take a look and see who else is streaming tonight. And there are only 2 people on my list right now. One is Shroomy. He is doing his world-famous Community Tuesday. In other words, you get to actually, if you actually win the raffle, you can actually say, hey, I want you to play this game on any retro system here. And we also have Xfo, and he's playing some Nier Reincarnation. I don't know when Nier all of a sudden just became an extremely popular game, but hey, it has. But we'll be back on Thursday with a little bit more of Lords of Shadow. I heard this game on How Long to Beat is about 15 hours, so it's still a good amount. So we still got a good amount of game left here, and given by the achievements, we only have 10 out of 56, so yeah, strap in. We got a long adventure to go through here, because we haven't even killed a single acolyte of Satan yet. It'll certainly be interesting, though. But until then, as always, thank you very much for watching. Until then, take care. And take care of yourself first. Good night.